Hello there, nerds. How you doing? What's good? I'm back to play more Disco Elysium. Alex told me it's just about to get out of Midgar. Like, when you get the body down, that's like when that happens, so... I'm ready. Let's do this. For the handful of you that have not played Final Fantasy VII, that's like... Basically, you spend the first, I don't know, what would you say, like maybe a fifth of the game. A good long fucking bit of time fucking around in Midgar. And then when you get out of Midgar, that's when, like, the world opens up and, like, the real game starts. So, if ever you hear me talk about when a game gets out of Midgar, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the point at which everything kind of becomes more accessible and the plot opens up and shit becomes more real and big and cool. So, not that I wasn't enjoying the game already. I was, but... Whoa! Hey, what are we doing? Hey! None of that. The fuck? God, I hate YouTube music. Jesus fucking shit. I stopped that. I turned that off. I did the whole fucking rigmarole song and dance, jump through hoops to fucking turn that off, and it's still... Why? Okay. I'm just gonna hope that was a fluke. God damn it. Do I need to start using Spotify? Is that what this is? Do I need to fucking start using something else? Because this is just god awful. Like, it's so bad. Fuck. Yeah, Google Music was so cool. And YouTube Music sucks a lot, and I hate it. Unfortunately, that is what one turned into. The other there is bad. So, I don't know if you heard, but Georgia won the national title the other night there. Last night? Last night. Go Dogs, etc. And my husband's been a big Georgia fan for a long time, and he was watching this game. And we don't have cable, so he was perusing the internet looking for ways to watch this, which were gradually being shut down by the powers that be, and he eventually started watching the game via a renowned YouTube shit talker and dogs fan, this guy Uncle Lou, and he linked me this little clip that he saw live last night, and I gotta play this shit. So just give me a second here. How am I gonna... Thought I had like a audio, or rather what do you call it? Display capture on this one. I guess not. Okay. Alright, we got it. What's the volume at? Okay, hopefully that's alright. So we're just gonna jump in here.
3rd and 10. Bama on the Georgia 44. Minute 9 to go. Bama trails by 8. Bryce Young back to throw. Good protection again. Deep to the left this time. Oh! Oh my God! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! It's all over! It's over! Oh my God! Keely Ringo! Pick 6! Bryce Doo-Doo Young! Oh my God! Dogs! Doggies! Oh my God! Holy shit! Holy fuck the Xanax! Where's the Tylenol? Oh my God! It's a blowout! It's a blowout! Let me get a 2021! Let me get a 2021 in the chat right fucking now!
1980 is the last time they got a national championship.
2021 in the 21 in the goddamn chat. No more 1980, you stupid motherfuckers. Type, 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 type on my fucking nuts.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just getting like redder the whole time. Like just holy shit. Oh my god. Football people, man. I just I applied to Georgia. They wouldn't have me. I didn't look so hot coming fresh out of high school, and you gotta be pretty squeaky fucking clean to get the UGA right off the bat. So, yeah. I'm happy about it, sure. Didn't the Braves win the fucking World Series, too? Fuck. Georgia having a year in that their sports ball. Shoot. Anyway. Oh my god. I don't think Alex saw any of that. Damn, I was just talking to him. I think he was doing drywall shit, though. I don't know if he saw that I went live. I don't know. I'll have to show him that shit later. Let's get started. It's pretty late already. I'm probably not gonna be talking too much because I bit the fuck out of a part of my mouth that I already bit 2 days ago, and now it's real swollen and upset with me. I don't want to bite it again. I did that while I was eating just like a little bit ago. I was so fucking mad. I'm like caught up there at the end. Okay. Let's continue. Don't be afraid to say weird shit. People are more forgiving to persons of power, like police officers. I mean, on the surface, I guess. If you just use your station in the world to make people feel uncomfortable without consequences, you're kind of a fuckhead. Alright. So, we done looked at the body. I can't remember what we're doing now, actually. Also, I'm not sure how much I like controller support in this game. I feel like maybe I like it for some things and then don't like it for other things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. We gotta cut the noose off of him, I think. And then we gotta do this shit with the greenhouse, which is like right there. Do this part first. Rhetoric impossible. It's only a formidable physical instrument. He seemed pretty serious, that guy. Also, I'm not sure why these are like on here. Is that just shit I could go back to if I wanted to? I don't know. Let's find Timothy's vehicle. I don't recall actually seeing his vehicle at any point. So I'm gonna have to look around. Like, I like it for walking around, but that's really about it. Is this his car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the
Okay.
cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I guess I need... What's he have? Bolt cutters? Some shit? What are we looking at? What is this machine? I mean, it's his car, but...
This is the Couperie Cinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Okay. What is the sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Please, forget this thing your fucking intuition just brought up. You fucking... God damn it. This must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez. The infernal noise. Just look
In the
around
cabin,
again.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Chain cutters. I mean, I want the pry
The
bar.
pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
I'll probably regret not taking the flashlight. May as well, I guess.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The
Alright.
pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything I needed to use the radio for. I think I was supposed to report my gun and badge stolen or some shit, but I don't want to do that right now. What can I equip the... chain cutters? Where do I equip them? Okay. Gotcha.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Kuno,
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oof.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Okay.
After some
Hey!
you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Ugh.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
Protuberant.
No! Let's get up and see!
Kuno.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began.
Trying to see some dead man dick?
Lieutenant is
What
trying
on the
to make
fuck?
it as possible.
What is wrong with y'all?
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Damn. He called this man's junk unremarkable. I feel like that's like the roughest thing you could say about that. It's unremarkable. I mean, it's kind of ideal for genitals, I think. But do you want like weird genitals? I guess it would depend on how weird, like in what way, but I feel like unremarkable is maybe like a goal, generally speaking.
The dead man's penis is average size.
Why did I do
and
that?
twisted from the downward collection of blood.
Yeah, I
The testicles are
imagine.
uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
All right.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Yes, he's more action than a cop, probably.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
Tequila Sunset, motherfucker.
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Nothing. I got nothing.
does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Fuck.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
I mean...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Oh, God.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply. Yes. I mean, you do have a
I think
blood-brain barrier, but it's...
every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury-related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
I don't know what the hyoid bone is. Hold on. It's like anatomy shit. It's a small horseshoe-shaped bone located in the front of your neck. Oh, this thing. Okay, I could feel it on me. I guess I didn't realize that was a bone. I thought this was all cartilage. But that's definitely more... That does not have as much give to it as the shit around it. I suppose it would make sense that that broke. Yeah, I don't really know anatomy shit if it's not like neuroanatomy. That's like doctor and nurse stuff. Not really general biological theory stuff. I'm afraid I'm not that useful.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands
Oral
are
cavity
used.
shows no lesions. The victim has received a dental implant, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside.
It's hard. Once
Oh,
more,
boy.
you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat.
Whoop.
A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
I don't think I have anything to heal me. Fuck, I better watch my ass. I didn't think I was gonna lose health. Man, you never know what the fuck gonna hurt you in this game. Like, you really don't. I about got done in by a fucking chair. Like, you have no idea what the hell is gonna hurt you in this game.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Hepato... Isn't that liver? Okay, yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, why don't we have anything? What's up with that shit?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. No.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Serology. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the study of serums, like blood and whatnot. Okay. Interesting. Kind of surprised I hadn't heard that word before.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, to the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen, briefly. Write it down, omit the voila. Write it down, keep the voila. Keeping it.
What's next on the list?
Description of
Let's
injuries.
see. We have bite marks, contusions
Ooh.
on head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Hello, Alex. Welcome. We got the bolt cutters. We fetched him. He'd been up there too long. Yeah, what's the 4th one
Nothing. Just in case.
for? Okay.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries.
Who is
Predation
biting this
has caused damage
motherfucker?
to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Oh, birds. Birds done bit him.
And your opinion, officer?
Opinion, fatal injury. I mean, I don't think the birds killed
Agreed.
him.
Next injury. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
God, the fucking piece of shit kid they got to voice this asshole is just perfect.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next.
Yeah, I have a very much a love-hate relationship with Kuno, for sure. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Yeah, I know he doesn't. Also, hi. Viewer 106. It's a lot of personality in that name. How you doing? He was the #1 voice I wanted to hear fully voice acted. Yeah, they're really nailing it, I gotta say. If I were playing this like a second time, just getting the voice acting, I can't imagine I would be disappointed. This is all really, really good.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I mean, yeah.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
So, did you just get like little bits and pieces before? Like, it always had some voice acting? I kind of, like, did they go back to the same actors and just have them, like, do more shit? I kind of wonder why they didn't have it voice acted from the beginning if they already had the actors picked out and everything. Maybe they just didn't have the time? You're talking about a lot of fucking voice acting here. Like, think about how much fucking time, like, this narrator voice and Timothy, that's a lot. They're doing a lot of fucking reading in a fucking booth to do all this
Guess
shit.
what, Disa? I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Hey, level. Alright. Now I know.
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Faubourg for processing.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. He's thinking, did I miss something?
I don't think you did.
Tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Oh man. -1 with established probable cause. I mean, I already talked to him enough and he is really creepy, so I don't know if I want to do it anymore. I mean, might as well try.
Shoot,
Fuck it.
Ronan.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where,
Just
brother?
a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
What are you
Come
talking
back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Okay. I mean, I got a little +1 there, but it's still not looking good. Good try, though.
You run your hands
Womp.
over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look in his pants again.
The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man.
Cool.
If you've seen it once, you've already
I.
got the picture.
Indeed.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Fuck off,
Do you
Kudo!
think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I mean, it's not something that I can see clearly.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Alright.
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking the proprietor of the Whirling in Rags, then the Fritz store down at the gates, and if neither has one...
This gaze settles on
Fucking you
Kuno.
looking at Beano, man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Guy's the worst!
Only if all else fails.
Alright.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Alright. Is that the door? That's the door. See, equip a flashlight in low light areas. Already glad I picked it up. So, Alex, when did you get here? What did you see and not see? I did a bunch of real dumb shit at the top of the show. I could show you most of it later, though.
In his late
It's fine.
20s, with a thin, unimpressive beard, notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even
Maybe.
Mr. Guard, right? You run this place.
Oh, you got here while I was searching the body? Damn. Damn. Yeah, you missed some real quality shit. I can show you later, though. It's fine.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation.
Oh,
so joining
shit.
me from Precinct 41.
Harbinger of Ruin. I'm currently in between names. Where's my name is Tequila Sunset. This was determined. Clearly.
Fantastic.
Currently in between names. It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him. I think I will.
Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report a dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
What? Who, me? Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Do you have a fridge? I mean, he's probably... I think that's why we have to call Sylvie. What is your problem with me?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
So I'm not only a cop, but I'm also a hero? You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things? This is no way to talk to an officer. I mean, I did get it
You're
down.
Right. You didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
And what was I
No,
doing?
I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember?
Then how can you hate
Is
me?
there anything else?
And why'd Sylvie go?
She went away because none of your business.
Man,
Extra fine.
that's it.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
130?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I don't know you shit. Fuck. I mean, I don't have money. Like, I don't have that kind of money at all. Like, at all. It's a medium check. Let's see if I can do it. That's not. I could try.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Type on my nuts! Oh my god. Oh no! The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true.
This is gonna be
Yes.
bad.
And sorry.
This is gonna be bad.
But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on.
No!
You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
You showed him. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both of my hands to flip him up? Why both?
Watch out!
Oh my god.
Everything goes dark.
Oh no.
Back so soon.
Oh no. So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
The game sounds a bit quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
I think the tiny apes have started screaming,
Did one
yes.
of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
Am I dead?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very bad. This is the end. Bad.
What a way to go out, man.
All you feel is pain and weakness.
Oh,
you have
fuck.
to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
Wow.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented. That ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
So, like... Yo! Am I gonna have to do all that shit over again? Wow. When did it autosave? I'm still holding the bag, dude. Oh, that's rough, man. Oh, that's rough, dude. God damn. What a way to go out. I mean, this is where I started. This is where I started the stream. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna try and blaze through this and get back to where I was. God damn it, dude.
Before you stands a motor carriage, the bodywork. This must be the infernal machine. In the cabin,
Yeah,
you are
Jack,
welcomed
I
by
just
simple
died,
steering wheels, a radio microphone,
because I was trying to
toolbox under the frequency
try to
tablet
sneaky
lights
light.
up the
No,
soft
I don't care. No, I don't want to fucking, no,
Operating
God,
the radio
fuck.
is easy. Just be confident.
Nope, I didn't want to do that. So yeah, I was trying to run away from the inn manager or whoever he was, because he said I owed him a lot of money and I didn't have it. So I tried to just run away, and I did so by eventually, like, I was running and then I turned around and fucking flipped him off with both hands, Steve Austin style, and fucking
Before you stands a motor carriage.
Ran
The
into an
bodywork
old
is
lady
covered in blue and white livery.
behind me
This must be
and
the-
died.
In the cabin, you are
I
welcomed
died.
by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
I had a heart attack and I
a little
died.
torch under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel, a metallic drawer.
So,
Take what you need.
He's clearly
that's what's
the part
up.
useful for opening. The handles are it's robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox slides back.
Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, there's no combat, apparently, so, like, I just... Oh my god, man. I mean, I'm doing this part over, so... Presumably I could just not look in the fucking dead guy's mouth and not even incur that damage. I can't imagine it's that
Rotting
fucking
man
important, but who
lies.
knows?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring
Oh man, now I might not make this fucking
The belt
this
is
check
equally
again.
tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
This was
swelling
lucky.
over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Come on.
Jam the
Fuck.
cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them.
Fuckity fuck!
Then
I mean,
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggoty. Corpse fucking time.
Told you my
Jesus
pig was
fuck.
hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
he sinks the cutters
Yeah, go
into
for
the
it.
knot, preparing to perform the cuts with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed.
Okay,
Another
good.
cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
So I fell backwards into a cardiac event, essentially. But it, like I said, it was stone cold as possible, so it was fine.
Here,
No regrets.
the rope. Hemorrhaging is up. Chest is in.
No! Let's get out and see!
God damn it.
Fucking knew it.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Y'all are the
Genitalia is
worst.
male and
The dead
Yup.
man's penis is
back is
Just
symmetrical and intact.
these little
Apparently,
snippets
in
of
addition,
fucking text.
from wounds.
Yep.
Last item.
His
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? I'm only nothing done. We should do this.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Ooh. Central nervous system.
Of course, there is a moral.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth.
With
Yeah,
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim
So
has received dental implants.
I don't need to do
possibly
that.
after a
I'm just gonna
combat
not.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. What's next on the list? Let's see. Oh. So we inflicted them? Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. And your opinion of it? Agreed. So,
At maximum velocity, fucko!
God damn
has
it.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
coagulated blood sticks to his scalp.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck.
So
There's a gap in the
originally,
nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters.
you used to
The hyoid
only
bone
get
is fractured. The
intro
cervical
to
column
conversations with voice acting, and then you had to read the rest of it. Kind of like how Planescape did it. Oh yeah, that's right. that was nice because it gave you an idea of what the characters were supposed to sound like, so if you're trying to voice act them, you had something to go off of. That would otherwise be kind of difficult. Not that it wasn't anyway.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait.
That's it. We have let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Man, if I'd have gained my fucking level and done whatever before I went in there and started fucking doing crazy shit, I'd have probably been fine. I don't know.
Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again.
Really only had enough time to pop in and say hi. If I must die, go out flipping the bird and concussing an octogenarian like a fucking legend. Thank you, Urchak. Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite deaths in a game yet. Really, really good. I can't say I regret it too much. That was pretty fucking fantastic.
Did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. You run your hands over the victim's cold body.
Nope.
His limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. The corpse seems to yawn contentedly, as though it's glad you've run out of steam.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay.
It would have to be in the
Fuck you!
only if all else fails.
Alright.
This is one task we cannot sideline.
Okay, how about I save? My dumb ass. Oh my god. Good night, Urchak. Oh, except for your ancient reptilian brain and your limbic system, I see. It's good that those were voiced. At least a little bit. Oh my goodness. Just what a fucking ridiculous way to die. Holy fucking shit, man. Hey, pick the... There we go. I wasn't just flipping a bird, I was flipping 2 birds. Type on my nuts! Alex, I'm gonna have to send you this fucking video that Nick showed me. So, Georgia won the national championship last night. I don't know if you heard. You're really not a college football person, but... Anyway. Yeah, and Nick had been...
in his late
basically
20s,
getting kicked off every stream he was trying to watch this fucking game because we don't have cable.
Like you're not even there.
And he eventually settled on this just like YouTube college football shit talker guy. And the easiest way prior to last night to get under a Georgia fan's skin was just to say the year 1980 because that's the last time they won a national championship. And people would just come in his chat and type 1980 just to be cunts. So, like, he fucking tore up that shirt like a Hulk Hogan and immediately transitioned into a Stone Cold and just started just talking mad shit and flipping him off with both hands, telling him to type on his nuts. Just like red, middle-aged, hollering man.
Mr. Gart, right?
Dogs!
You run this place.
It's so good.
Yes.
I'll show it to you later.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation. So joining me from Precinct 41.
Oh, fuck.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Do you have a fridge?
Not now.
Now is not a good time to ask him about the corpse fridge.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130
Right.
real.
This.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't
Should I
like
try it
those.
again? I can pay it? How? I don't even almost have that much money. Oh, that's what. Oh, right. How to get a bunch of money? Try again, though? I mean, I can afford to now, right? I'm not gonna fucking die. Right? I have more health. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh,
wow,
I owe you money.
You're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Damn, I didn't mean to, like, I was trying to do it again, but I didn't realize what I had highlight. Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice?
That. No one is saying that Ty can talk. That would be ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
Arrest him? Man, do I have to do this again just to try the thing?
The lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
And what do I
Let's
owe
see.
them for?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Do I have to arrest him? Can I not go back and fucking... God damn it.
What are you, a philosopher?
I'm just getting my
Money
bearings.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostelry
Man, I want to
or-
like go back.
or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Okay.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
So is he just gonna let me leave now? Or did he just pay him?
A man in his...
Yeah.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, do we just get to do this again?
Right.
No,
Do you have her?
as a matter of fact, I do.
You said you...
What? Oh,
But you
yes,
I didn't imply that. I have her.
Yes, he means, do you... She went extra fine.
Let's go.
Not so fast.
No one is saying...
Let's bail!
Okay.
Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I should talk to Joyce again? Wait, who's Joyce? We're gonna try this. This looks bad.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him a
Oh,
finger
fuck.
furiously with both hands. Why?
The lady in the wheelchair is right behind
That's
me,
true.
isn't she?
Yes, and it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both? I would love to know what this looks like if you actually make it, but it would seem it's not in the
Everything
cards for me.
Dark.
Back so soon.
This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. That was so worth it. Still worth it. Still worth it.
The darkness on the edge of town.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Yup.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
Oh, the lady by the yacht. That's right.
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
No.
Sure.
You've sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Ow.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
I mean, man, you said I owed you money and I fucking tried to fuck. Why is he apologizing to me?
The drinks are on the house, okay?
Oh,
there were
fuck.
a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Okay,
Not
cool.
entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
All right.
For God's sake, watch out for yourself.
So I haggled. That's good, right?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
We
But
even
you've
have one?
been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you?
Does this mean I'm hopeless? Oh,
South,
hopeless.
maybe.
Well,
Doesn't
kinda.
sound like
Homeless.
somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment.
Okay.
with a bed.
Oh, hey, I gotta ditch the racism. I forgot to do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and forget all about that. Forget thought for 1 point. Wait, do I have to spend points to fucking get rid of shit? How does... What point are y'all talking about? What even... Bonuses from thoughts? I get a bonus from this? God damn it. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that shit. I mean, but we gotta do the fucking fridge thing. What are those sounds? Do you hear that? It sounds like wet. I feel like I want another point in this wild shit just because it's gonna lead to some of the funniest stuff. Man, I don't know. What is volition? Oh, keeping my shit together. Sure. So, what the fuck am I doing now? Am I calling Sylvie? Or why would I go talk to Joyce? I can't remember what I was supposed to talk to her after doing. Was it after I talked to the, union guy? That I was supposed to go talk to her again? Damn it. Okay. It's really just gonna make me, like, I really don't know. Because she's loaded. Oh, okay. I mean, lady do have a yacht. So, alright. I don't think I had done the other thing that she had asked me to do yet first, though.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem rich. Can I have some money? I mean, let's ease into that, maybe.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a hero of the workers' movement. He's the champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. What is a rainbow socialist? I feel like that generally sounds like a good thing, but... It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. I mean, yeah.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
Verm?
However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
I suppose.
She'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I guess I'm not allowed to gossip?
Of course, Detective.
Lame.
Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
So, like, is this actually gonna work?
You want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics, what lustrous hair.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Yeah?
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces.
Misery-clad simian.
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. This is a woman and I am a man. Oh, yes. Men cannot ask women for money ever. Of course.
Shame?
Yeah, shame?
You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinin? Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hey, this is better than nothing. It's pretty good. I did just put a point in that too. It's pretty good. Turn on my fucking space heater. It's cold in here. Pardon the noise. There's a little extra background whoosh. It's fucking cold as shit in Georgia at the moment. And it was warm pretty recently. Such that our fucking, like, corporate controlled temperature at the goddamn Publix I work at has not caught up to how fucking cold it is. And it was, like, straight up fucking 55 degrees at the pharmacy today. I even bitched to the store manager about it. She was walking by. I'm like, hey, it says it's 55 degrees in here. She's like, you got it set at 65. And I'm like, okay, but it ain't. And, like, it wasn't just me. If it was just me, I would just fucking deal with it. But everybody else at the pharmacy was freezing too. The fucking floater pharmacist we had, and she had her fucking, like, full puffy winter jacket on. Coat, really, is a coat, like, underneath her lab coat. Like, we were all just fucking miserable. We could barely move our hands and shit. Like, we were really, really cold. It was really miserable, honestly. It made my job just very awful. I hate being cold. I fucking hate being cold. More than anything. Like, honestly, it would really, really limit where I'd be able to live in the world. I really can't be cold. Yeah. especially not as skinny as I am now. Like, I'm gaining a little bit of weight, but not enough to fucking deal with a 55 degree. Yeah, 50 fucking 5. I have a phone now. I got a new phone. And I got a little app. Because apparently my phone can tell temperature. And I asked the app, what temperature is it in the room I'm in? And it told me it was fucking between 55 and 57 degrees. That is not an indoor temperature. I do not work outside. I work inside, and I expect indoor temperatures. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, for an entire shift. Right? No, I was making OSHA jokes all shift. It's like, yo, I'm calling OSHA this bullshit. I asked my boss, like, yo, can I bring in a space heater? For fuck's sake. I've already got a little electric hand warmer thing, but, you know, I can only spend so much time of my shift fucking with a hand warmer. Like, I got stuff to do with my hands. Like, God. Had on 2 undershirts and my fucking short sleeve dress shirt and my fucking, like, lab tech jacket thing. All of that. Still freezing. Like, God, it was so just draining and miserable, and it was just getting me thinking, like, why am I doing any of this? Like, who is really fucking with me? just fucking got me just all in my head, like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I here? Like, that's what being cold gets me. Like, it gets me fucking asking big, shitty questions about just everything that's happening. Like, it's fucking awful. Yeah. Oh, I was there for 9 hours yesterday. Same thing. This was a shorter shift, but regardless. God, I'm so glad I have a day off tomorrow. If I didn't do that for another day in a row, like, I'd be fucking crying in the bathroom, dude. I could not. Like, it's so fucking miserable. Jesus shit. I mean, fuck shame.
Voila.
Hey. Oh, that was just a fucking... Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Why, yes. I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
Damn, she's just down.
She's surprisingly nonchalant.
Love
about
it.
This. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
I feel like I shouldn't push my fucking luck. I mean, is this just a drop in the bucket to her? Can I ask her for 10,000, or is she gonna scoff at that? I really only need the 100, though. I probably shouldn't push my luck. I think that's probably better. I don't want to fuck this up. You only asked for the amount you actually owed? I'll just do that.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Okay. You can't even do anything with 10K in this game? Okay, well then, fine.
She removes a few notes and hands
Damn!
them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Well, shit.
Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for
Oh my
more.
goodness.
Toot, straight to Moneytown.
I'm good. 'Twould be dishonorable, and mine honor is my life.
Can you eat honor? Are you an honor whore? Give me a
Are you an honor whore? Oh,
So,
fuck off.
I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me all right. I'm your little peon? I thought peon didn't have an E at the end of it. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
All right.
She most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That's all. For the moment. Now, there was a new dialogue option there for the drug trafficking thing. Should I ask her about that? What's what word in French? I'm gonna save before I do that. Oh, maybe. Payon? I don't even... I just keep getting shit for peony, which is a flower. It smells really good. As far as flowers that smell good, it's in my top 5. Easy. Peonies smell awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was French because they added the E? That is often how that goes, but I'm not sure.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Mm-hmm. And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbor into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay. We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. Oh, I remember talking to him, yeah. It's no coincidence that they're standing there.
We asked East Motor Track
Yeah.
to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our
this is
subsidiaries.
y'all's fault.
However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
And what proof do you have
How
that
do you
they're
think
involved?
they're financing this strike?
Oh.
There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients
Precisely.
for drugs?
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself. though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay.
Yes?
We'll take this case and probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent.
Okay.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. So I got money. Let's see here. Inside the frame of a motorcycle and repair and the tools to disassemble it. Okay. I still don't have a fridge, but I imagine my guy is gonna be more receptive to that after I pay him the money I owe him, maybe? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to call Sylvie. Did I gain another level? I did. Okay. I should maybe put a point in some over here. This seems like a bad thing to have at 1. Let's just go ahead and bump that a little bit. Okay, that looks a little better. That's what gives me my health? Okay, I'm glad I put a point in that then.
Can I help you?
About that money
Yes.
I owe.
Have you got it?
Show him the giant novelty check. No. I have your
Well.
money. Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Okay. I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, for the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse
Man,
into my fridge, right?
He's having none of my
Correct
shit. Correct him? No, we want to put a very important dead body in your fridge. Yes, that's
Well,
the gist of it.
I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
I'm not gonna ask why, you're just gonna say something mean.
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too?
Yeah.
No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Oh, this sounds like fun. Why don't you want a macabre circus? Sounds fucking cool.
Wow, turned the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
Alright. What did I need to talk to him about? I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Yeah, that is a bad thing to have at 1, my endurance. I'm glad I
They come here in the
tossed a
evenings.
point to that.
Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Alright.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat. Why am I baiting him? I got shit to do.
Occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 1600. It's 4 o'clock. The sign said reserved after 1600. Why isn't everybody in the mess hall? Hold your peace. Best not to nitpick. I'm not trying to hassle this
because
man.
I have coasters to stack.
Oh.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Alright. That's it.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
Capo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop? Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me. I'm a cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop.
What?
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall
What
we?
is a sorry cop?
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
The fuck is a sorry cop? Yeah, what are the other capo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
What is a sorry cop? I haven't apologized 5 times, have I? I didn't think I had. Fucking, they should be sorry. I wanted to be a liquid shadow cop. Won't the other capo types be jealous? You know what? I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the
That's the only time I remember saying sorry is when I told him sorry for your trouble. Like, just then. I don't want to be a sorry cop. No, I'm really not sorry.
Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah, maybe you were. I don't want to be a sorry cop. Even though that's probably, generally speaking, maybe the way cops should be. You just have to choose different options. Okay, I guess I'll stop saying sorry. So I'm going to ask the lady at the store, right? 'Cause that's the most time-sensitive thing right now is this fucking body I need to refrigerate, so... Is that it?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash. Do you have a fridge?
Right behind you.
You're right. This is a fridge. Wicked.
Yeah.
She's not really paying attention to you anymore. I need to store a corpse here.
You're joking, right?
Never mind. It would never fit.
Yeah. Super funny. Right behind you. You're joking, right? Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Pity. It would have been so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. So, what do I do with it then? What was? Oh God, do I have to go talk to fucking Kuno? No. Oh God. So I really have to ask Kuno for a fucking fridge? Oh, good God. Okay. I guess that's what's up. If you want to be a cool cop, just be cool, man. Sure. Got the Kuno ending? I mean, what other options are there? Seems like nobody's gonna let you do it.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
Jesus shit. He actually has a redemption arc for one of the endings. I would love that. This is all so superficial, kids. The race mystery runs deeper than you could ever understand. Wish I could have been there to see it. Now I have some questions. I feel like telling them to stop saying racial slurs right now is not what I need to be doing.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonort.
Figure out what's going on with this kid. I mean, I could sure try.
He's on your crime scene.
Nope.
Bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Hey Kuno, think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal people.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Oh my God.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up, up, up.
Normal is not what we got here.
Fucking
You've got
children.
to work with what you have for now.
Okay. Yeah, I need a body fridge.
Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
Oh my God. Really? I don't believe it.
All kinds of shit. Kuno gets around.
Yeah, where that
Maybe
fridge?
the man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Try it out.
Kuno's
Oh,
a poor kid from a
God.
poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
Am I sure about this?
No,
Sounds kind of
it's
weak.
not weakness. It's sincere. Do not confuse sincerity
Oh
with
boy.
weakness.
He's
Say
not gonna give a shit. He's not gonna give a shit.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
Almost lost everything, Kuno. My memory, my money, even my name. I can't lose my job. Please help me.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig, if you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
This isn't working at all. You lied to me, Golden Mouth Man. Wait, who's Golden Mouth Man? What the fuck? the rhetoric thing? Maybe? You don't tell me, I'll have to go ask other people, and that'll take too long. The body's decomposing. If I were Kuno, I probably wouldn't care. Yeah.
See sad shit? Kuno doesn't fucking care about this sad shit. Your sad shit. Now, how about you at least try to entertain the Kuno, or get the fuck off his crime scene?
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Indeed. I mean, what other children are there?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Yeah, what are those strange words you use?
You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Where are there other children? I've not seen any other children that I can remember. Skullgirl? Was that the girl outside of the bookstore? This little girl?
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
You're cute. You know where I can find a fridge? Yeah, like a big fridge a cop would put a dead body into.
You mean like the ice bear fridge? Man, that's scary.
Ice bear fridge?
Yes, like a bear, but white. There's a fridge below the building in the basement, with red glowing eyes. I went back there once, behind the bookstore. Mum doesn't want me to go there anymore. Not that I want to. It was pretty scary. Yes.
Okay.
That's a problem. The only way in is through the bookstore, but my mum is pretty strict about not letting anyone in. But I don't know, you're a policeman. Maybe you can convince her somehow. Anyway.
I should figure out how to do quick saves. Oh yeah, the girl at the apartments, forgot. Okay, it's warm in here now. I'm turning this off. Ah, fuck. Nick got me that little space heater for Christmas. I had one, but this one's nicer. And now he has my old one. He had previously not been using a space heater, now he's using it all the time. Like I told you, they're fucking great. Cause like, I don't need to heat the whole ass apartment if like, I'm only in here. And, you know, like there's no reason to just like crank up the thermostat. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. So like, do I need to talk her into this? Is that what I need to do?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I was told there's a huge fridge in the building's cellar. Can you leave me there?
Fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
No.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
Okay.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Weird.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
What's back there?
Oh, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
This is Jedi mind trick
Almost as if
bullshit.
she's
Yeah.
trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I mean, what's she gonna do?
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. I mean, fuck
No.
it.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Fuck it.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
It's fucking safe. If indeed that is the case. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. It ain't hard, is it? Threaten that there masculinity. Just about the most
A
fragile
heavy
thing
book
in
with a
it there
missing
is,
handle
I would
stands
say.
before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door?
Only an echo. No one is there.
This seems like a bad idea. I mean, I did just say fuck it. That looked not successful.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic
Oh, it's
idea
close.
was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
Ow.
This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't get in there. Man. Okay, I guess I got one more option. That's the only other kid I remember talking to, was that girl at the apartments, and she didn't like me, so like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying to fucking... That. Okay. Alright, where was she at? Was she like... She was like back here, maybe?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Wasn't she up there? Yeah.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Mm-hmm. You don't know what to write? I have an opinion.
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us.
Thanks.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Alright. Were there any other children in the area? Not that I could fucking remember. Alright, I gotta take a break anyway. I'm gonna do that right quick. How do I... Isn't that... I was able to... Okay, there we go. I was able to kind of make this not the focus here for 2 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. Think about if I've seen any other kids around. Not that I can recall, but who fucking knows? I'm gonna try and remember. And in the meantime, we got some post-rock for you. Oh, that's... Alex, that's the song that I opened up with, that title at the bottom there. Yo, I like the mashup more than I like either of those songs by themselves, honestly. I think it's really good. It's also very much like a fucking... I don't know, I felt like that was a good vibe for this game, for whatever reason. It spoke to me. Okay. What do I got here? Don't I just have one very, very long Godspeed You Black Emperor song. That's what I'm gonna be playing, so. Y'all enjoy some post-rock. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello. I caught it before it went to go play another song again. Why did it, like, did it reset its fucking setting to not autoplay? Why is it suddenly doing that again? Oh, wait. I think I had shuffle on, but I don't know why I must have clicked that by accident. Okay, that should fix that problem. Anyway, hi, I'm back. How you doing? I did not think of any other children that I saw in this game so far. I think that was it. I think we were out of options for the fucking for the fucking body. I don't know. I would hesitate to look this up really, but maybe it would be worth it. Oh, Alex, do you have any hints you want to drop? Before I go doing all this? Excuse me. Let's see. Da-da-dum. Yeah-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like this is really not the sort of game that you can really provide a walkthrough for very readily. You can get to the back of the bookstore, just not with her permission. No, that's yeah. Permission should not be abbreviated to cutesy words. Well, I did, but I can't actually get through that door. So that's kind of a dead end for me, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just haven't figured out how yet. Okay. I'll go back and look. It's worth another shot before I just give up and send the body away. Okay. I was real tired before I started the break here, and I'm starting to get a second wind. I got all this tea and shit, and I got a lot of sleep last night. I think I just, like, work was just genuinely exhausting because I was just fucking cold the whole time. Just, like, shivering and tense and miserable and fuck. Contemplating my fucking life choices. Like, how did I get here? God damn it. How did I get here doing this job in this miserable cold? Ugh, God. I guess it really just was that draining. Fuck me. It felt draining as I was doing it, but I didn't think it would be the kind of thing that would make me just, like, dead-ass tired at 3 in the morning when I'm generally pretty wide awake. Oh, well. Okay. I'm gonna try going back to the bookstore. What do I have in here? Check out the fridge in the commercial building across from the Whirling. Man, that's a lot of money. Okay. So let's look there after we look at the bookstore if I can't figure out that shit. Have I fully explored the apartments yet? No, I didn't think I could get up there.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It only an echo. No one is there.
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Indeed.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre. The Murder of Dick Mullen.
The phrase dauntless Dick. Now, here's some shit I was just talking to Nick about the other day. How in the blue hell did we get Dick out of Richard? Like, how did that happen? They don't even sound alike at all. That's like easily the strangest leap. Like, you can kind of understand like Bobby from Robert, but Dick from Richard? How did that happen?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Oh, okay. Let's
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
Alright. Fuck.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Okay.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Wowee.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Bobby from Robert? Sure. Chuck from Charles? Of course. Frank from Francis? Alright. Sure. But Dick from Richard? Yeah, how? How did this happen? How did this happen? I don't understand.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Am I, like, even in the ballpark of what I need to be doing? I feel like I'm not. Were you telling me I need to go, like, is looking at the apartments gonna be a way to get in back here? Because I feel like maybe not. I'll just go over there. Maybe I'll gain a level and increase my fucking, what was it, pain threshold? I should probably find a way to heal, too. There's a second entrance to that place near the apartments. Okay, I figured that might be what you were driving at. Alright. Oh, what's that? Signal blue naval coat. Cool. +1 to suggestion, -1 to half-light. What does half-light do? I mean... Disco-ass blazer. I mean, that would make up for my fucking... Well, here, I could put this on. Underneath now, at least. Half-light is threatening people? Oh, I see. Okay. So you're less threatening? With that? I mean, it is kind of goofy looking, I suppose. I don't know, I kind of like it though. Wait, my pants give me -1 savoir-faire? Why? I feel like those are some fuck you pants. Oh, threatening people with violence specifically. Well, I'm not really inclined to do that anyway with my stats, so... I need me a hat, apparently. I mean, I'll just put that on for now, I suppose. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. It's got Javert energy. Big Javert energy. How do I get in here? Oh, is this the door? To the apartments?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I
Doesn't
speaking
matter who
to?
I am. Now go on, get out of here.
It's the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me inside. It's cold out here, but I'm not
No,
joking.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Okay. Backyard? How do I fucking get back there? Okay.
There must be another way into the building.
Did he just echo?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. You're crazy. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Gendarmerie?
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Gendarmerie. The military force with law enforcement duties among the civilian population. Okay. Gotcha.
Is it really that important?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Yeah, what about the
I can
hanging?
tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
Uh-huh.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Your Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
What's your
My
name?
name? My name is Martin Martinez.
I'm sure.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh. It'll be the hell of a fucking fumble if I goof this.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
With the flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Bye-bye.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend.
Sunday friend?
We need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
What the fuck is
He
this?
did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay, that's good. Hey, I got a hat! Hell yeah, give me that hat! Give me that hat! What's that? Plus 1 to reaction speed, -1 to rhetoric. What's this look like? Ooh wee, I am looking sharp. Clean. Love it. Okay, an orange beanie with a couple of big ass holes on the side. Looks like it might have been used as a mask during an armed robbery. Great. Good. Didn't I just... Oh no, that was drugs that I got. Okay. Cool. Kuno. Empathy. Legendary. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Okay. I do not have either of those things really, so I suppose not. Trying to find the rock he was meaning to draw my attention to. Is that the rock? I think that's the rock.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
Okay.
We'll just have to go in and see.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
I'm sorry for sneaking up on you. No, why would you even say that?
Sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
What's that? Hey, cool. Yay. This lady's gonna be mad that I just rolled up in here after she turned me away. The graffito says a firing squad for the rich. Ooh. Foreclosed. It's locked, I guess. Apartment 8, their mailbox is overflowing. Door's locked.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches.
Oh, I got gloves I could wear before I try this. Hold up. I guess I could just keep them on. At least they kind of match my hats. Sort of. Maybe a little bit does. Alright. Sure.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says
okay.
number 11. The shackle
Hey.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Is that like
A plaster cast
something
bust
carved into a
depicts
rock?
a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
The fuck is scientific communism?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Mm-hmm.
The White Star.
Yeah, okay. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Sure. I've only ever seen, like, people who like to cosplay revolutionaries doing that for the most part, but, you know, it could just be a function of where I've lived and all of that. Ooh. Lounge jacket? The fuck did I just get here? Okay. Does that replace the... Oh, okay. Still think I'd prefer to have that. Can't tell what else I fucking picked out here.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words.
I'm pretty sure Kim already picked up on that.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside down? Why is it white? What's the deal
To
with
symbolize
the
the
antlers?
toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace.
Is it though? I suppose. I don't think white is a very peaceful color. It kind of stresses me out, to be honest. Like, too much white. This is weird.
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Okay. What the f... Cleaning chemicals. The controller is barely worth it. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Old shoe rack. A loud rumbling snore comes from within that apartment. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Cool. I got some alcohol. I'm not sure I feel like I've gotten out of Midgar yet. I still feel like I'm kind of fucking around here. Shit's locked. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Door 28, a door to be remembered. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay. And there's supposed to be a way to get to the back room in the bookstore from here. Maybe this away. There was a... Oh, this is the back door. Got it. Oh, and that's the greenhouse. How about here? Did I try doing this yet?
This must be it. The basement door is weatherworn.
Okay.
The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from
Oh,
sea air,
this is the other
and there's
thing.
a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The door is slick with rain. You don't hear any movement inside. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
Silently. It's a nitpick, but like, for a game that uses a bunch of big damn words, you'd think they could use the not so big words that they use correctly. Silent means no sound. It means none. It means silent. It means no sound. You can't knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. Sound meaning it's not fucking silent. Anyway.
I guess no one is in.
So, like, how do I get into the fucking back room of the goddamn... How do I get up there? I don't know what to do. Why did it autosave? Making me fucking nervous. I don't know what to do, and it's fucking getting real late. Yeah, this is really not terribly helpful. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I have no fucking idea what to do. Nor do I really have much of an idea. I mean, what did it say about there was in my little notebook. Hold on. What'd I pick up? I don't think I'm going to be drinking today anyway. The commercial building across the street. Let's go look at that, I guess. 'Cause I really don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing over here. I need to do the Kuno thing? What did Kuno ask me to do? Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. Indeed.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, I've gathered that, sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, I don't... What did Kuno want? Oh, so I need to go to the thing behind the greenhouse? So that was the right thing to do? I don't think Kuno was involved in that, but I could be mistaken. Might just follow me there? Okay. I can go back there. Let me save first.
The door to the Weasel's den, guarded by the Lionhead Knocker. Both have seen better days.
No, I've not seen myself in a mirror yet.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
Yeah, I figured I would have, like, accidentally seen my reflection at some point by now, but I guess that's not really a thing that happens too much. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Enter what dress shirt? What was that? Okay. Why is the white satin shirt -1 to suggestion? Oh, that's my original shirt, right? Okay. Good with numbers. Sure. I guess. I suppose it's generally more useful to me. Hold up. What did that fucking say? I swear I saw something. Right. It's pressed and spotless gleaming white shirt, the kind that serious men wear at serious intersolary offices? I'll just let you read the part in the parentheses. I don't want to do that, but just noticing. Okay, just there, I unlocked the fucking door. Oh, if I have to intimidate someone in here, I should probably put on a different coat, I guess, right? Alright. Yeah, you weren't lying. I really do get to go through most of this game looking fucking silly. You can almost feel the warmth on the red sun.
This is the flag of Revachol.
Of the flag.
The suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Bow down before the flag.
The
Sure.
lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute with quiet dignity. It is not my flag, he thinks. My flag is the signal blue of the zone of control.
The hidden world of walking sticks. When Googling intersolary, the first 5 results are for this game. Yeah, they be using a lot of big words that I've really never heard before. Which is, yeah, kind of rare for me. Like, I understand more words than I use on a regular basis. That's maybe a good way of summarizing my vocabulary abilities. I don't prefer to talk like that. I was kind of incentivized to when I was in academia, but even there...
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Excuse me. Inter-isolary?
A little ring, though cheerful.
That
the
sounds
images
right.
on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean
The
uncomfortable?
owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh. Typical
This
asshole.
person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
How can you have a racist mug? Like, what the fuck is on these mugs that makes them so racist? I guess I'd rather not know. There's really nothing in here, is there? Do I need to keep looking at them?
A row of mugs, a little ring. The images, the owner of these, the lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this.
A little ring. The image, the owner of the.
Okay.
The lieutenant picked.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Well, okay. Would seem that is it. Hey, I have a pry bar now. I could try and open that container that wanted me to talk it into opening. Okay, none of these things have gotten me closer to fridging my body. Which I know now only have like 2 hours to take care of, right? Like, what the fuck? I will have spent like the entire stream just trying to get a fridge for this fucking body. It does not feel like I'm out of Midgar yet.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
Want to buy these itchy pants? I'm good. Apparently they make me real threatening because uncomfortable clothes make people grouchy, I guess? I don't know. I guess I could try the door again. Wait, can I try it now? I thought I hadn't gained a level yet. Ooh, I'm so close though. Ooh, I'm so close though. Oh man.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
You try to find some, I guess. No.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
I'm
good. Like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
I mean, it might be alright, but I'm good. That's a lot of money. It's like half my fucking money. I'm trying to fucking... That. What is that? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay. There's supposed to be a fridge over here somewhere. Apparently. Supposedly. Allegedly. There is supposed to be a fridge. This person's like nuts, right?
Her eyes fixed on the
Right.
photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
She was not capable of talking to me, if I recall correctly. Now, how was that phrased exactly? The fucking... Yeah, after you send the body away, you can't take it back. Check out the fridge in the commercial building across from the whirling. What commercial building? It didn't say across the street, so I might not need to be over here. Okay, just go around the... Okay. Or wait, were they talking about this? I think they would have just said that store if that were the case. But there's not a building over here. It's just like... It's attached to the bookstore, okay. Oh, this. Can I get in here? I can't get in there, can I?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks
Elevator,
new.
no.
It's probably
Where's
not
that?
connected yet.
East Delta Pinball? Where's the elevator? This call box? Oh, you're thinking of this call box? Okay.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Okay.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
I mean, she's not gonna let me in. Is she? Why would she? Just trying random doorbells. This is the police.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Okay.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers.
The electronic
What an
doorbell is
ominous
creepy.
name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Yellow.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
I need you to let me in because I heard there's a fridge in the cellar.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Oh boy.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
that all it takes for some boys? My goodness.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Oh. I mean, did Kim talk? I don't think he did. Here I am again, crawling back into your life. This is very much a fucking Nameless One moment. I really, like, you just...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Yeah, I feel that.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
I'm gonna hang up
She
now.
sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice
Silence.
about forgetting?
The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Okay. I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me. Yeah. It's goodbye, I guess.
Press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
I don't... Okay.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Ice City? That sounds
Silence.
promising.
No one answers.
Fucking
the
A.
doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your
Okay.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Man, I don't know what to fucking say. Yeah, man.
Here come the bad vibes again.
Yeah.
Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
You. My God.
Yeah.
Is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words? Didn't you say this the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please.
Is this a recording?
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Doesn't matter what I say, you're
The
just gonna
voice from
continue,
the
right?
intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work,
It's just...
as if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you.
Yeah.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant. as if her voice is being played off a wax
As
cylinder.
if sounds like yes,
Real
that's
or
exactly what
Your
it is.
mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
I mean, sure, but why does it still feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Yeah,
The
keep
phone
listening, I
rings
guess.
in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Anybody there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious
That's how
and
it
total
sounds.
somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows.
How can I smell
Eyes
her?
like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways.
Or see her?
Muttering.
Is this just like some intuitive shit?
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the
it was a
intercom.
recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Hey, what do you mean trapped in the circuitry?
I don't have time to explain it to you right now.
Oh, fuck you,
Maybe sometime
Kim.
later.
Alright. Something
Don't
weird
take this
just
the wrong
happened to
way,
me.
But during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Hater. I got 5 experience from that, though.
Is true.
If I get 5 more, I'll have gained a level, so... Alright, I don't know what I was supposed to do here, but that was the only one that really got me any answers other than fucking
You
this shit.
hear the same waiting room music,
Yeah.
but no one picks up the
Alright.
receipt.
I can't get in there. Okay. So, like... I did that. I need 5 more experience. Where can I get 5 more fucking experience? Man. This ain't... Man, I'm not even gonna fucking get this done until, like, tomorrow. The greenhouse? I don't think I'd been in the greenhouse yet. Let's do that. I haven't been inside yet, I don't think. I could do that. I don't remember that being an option to just, like, walk in there. How do I get in there? Yeah, the door isn't, like, you can't open the door. There were stairs? Oh, wait. I went down here. Yeah, that was that guy's apartment. Right? To the right of the greenhouse? Oh, in front of it? Do I have to go back the other way then? Apparently, if you want to fucking wander around without Kim's largely lawful neutral ass. That's what you gotta do. Have I been in the trash? No, it was locked if I recall. You think, Homeboy would at least help me out with that? Now that I paid him, I can hope. Let's see. I definitely need to have something to talk about next time I stream this. There is a lot of dialogue, but there's also a lot of like downtime. And this would be a good background for my long anticipated part 2 of the drug stream. Oh, we got the lights on, boy. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Oh, the pry bar. Would it be better to just do that?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Pardon. Hold on.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
I mean, I got a pry bar. I don't need to fuck with any of this.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me. It isn't callous. It's common sense.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
That's
Almost
the
all establishments in
revolutionary
Revachol
guy.
keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need them
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Ooh.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
All right. Good going, Timothy. Put on that cop voice. Good on ya. Did I get any experience from that? I don't think I did. I would know if I gained a level. It would be more obvious. Okay. Fucking Kuno gonna have some shit to say, I'm sure.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags.
Oh, bruh. Oh, well, I would have to equip the thing. That would probably help a lot, but
With
regardless.
a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
Oh, boy.
Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
That's what the last new person that came in here said. I am aware that Kuno doesn't fucking care. Kuno. Also, hi. Five finger fillet? How you doing? I'm opening the
smell of rotten
motherfucker.
food rises to greet you.
Okay.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Sure.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
I love Kuno, but I also, I do want to strangle him as well. It's very love-hate.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. You see, milk. You've done this before. No, searching for evidence in the trash. A box falls into among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh boy.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes?
Okay.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Alright.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
The mug. I'm getting that mug too.
A broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow
Lord.
In saffron.
I'm good.
Interesting.
Oh, what
Reminds
the
me
fuck?
of the mug collection we saw in our Weasel's apartment.
I meant to not take that, but
here.
yeah, that's what I was thinking though.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
Yeah, Kuno is
It may
great.
just be a coincidence. Either way, something to keep in mind. What else do you see?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Is the trash container speaking to me?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is. Also, how do you know it's a man's handwriting? I mean, sometimes you can tell for sure. This is something I gathered from grading papers. You can like sometimes tell, I would say maybe even often tell the gender of the person who has written what you're reading. But regardless, I don't know if I could be that fucking certain of it.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper.
If you don't mind me asking,
sticks
how
to
did
the
this
board.
get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know, I'm boring. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. I like this answer.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style. For all our sakes.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become Tre Disco?
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those. Oh my god. Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Alright.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Wait, what's that? Why won't it let me select these with the controller? Oh, okay. Kuno. How do I interact with it? Use interact button.
It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No,
it's
toilet
just
paper.
a fucking
Desperately
urinal.
sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Oh my god. It's
It's a metaphor for you.
Man, fuck you.
Below the pathetic terror, do not look into its blue heart.
The fuck?
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Leave it there,
You can
it's
take
cool.
it off if you want.
Yeah, take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
The shit you get experience from in this
An
game.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it
Isn't
before.
that the same thing on the back of my coat?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use
Yeah.
it for adding information to RCM property.
Yeah, how can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Okay.
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
I have to open an official case. Is there
There
room?
is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do barely. But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
I feel like he's the guy, like, if you're in a class with him, you know you could ask him for a pen and he's always gonna have a pen, like he's that dude.
It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Fine, I'll just use the
Absolutely
shitty pencil.
Motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files. The threat has passed. He is thankful it has passed, and that he's gotten to keep both pens. Onto the paper with a brash free hand.
He don't really like me very much, does he?
Of the letters.
I mean, I wouldn't either. Holy shit.
It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. The Furies are at home in the mirror. I mean, sure.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Great.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
Hey, look at
It's
that.
going to be sorted this out.
Was there mention of a naming convention here? I'm
You
good.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Okay, what about the yellow ones?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
The shade? My goodness.
A monetary
Misconduct fine?
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Station
These
call?
are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters
Like a
of
ticket, I
deceased
guess? A
human
station
form
call?
waiting to be filled in. Age,
Seems like that.
sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay. Look at the
It's made
clipboard.
of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What color is it?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Okay. How would I
With your
open it?
hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay. I have a feeling if I smell it, it's gonna hurt me. Let's try.
It's not what you end up doing.
Nope.
You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck.
Alright.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes,
Great.
the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Should I heal before I do this? Let's just do that, just in case. I haven't saved in a little while.
The acidic stench of rotting food
Okay,
is rubbed off
we're
on
fine.
the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself.
Alright. I gained a level. I was getting very distracted there. Okay. So what did I need? Was it pain threshold? Damn, I'm fucking most of the way to another level. Fuck. I think that's the one, right? Okay. Let's do it. Make it a little easier here. Save real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go try the bookstore again, I guess. Man, I'm running out of time. 2100 hours is 9 o'clock. For you nerds that don't do the 24-hour time. The only clock in my living room growing up when I lived with my dad, that was a clock that had that kind of time on it. So I'm used to that. Had I not grown up with that, I don't think I would have a very good intuitive sense of it. Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
Okie doke. It's like a coin flip. Here we go. That didn't look good. That looked not good. Fuck, man. Really?
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there?
Yeah,
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door.
Like, can you save scum shit? Cause I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do if I can't get back here. And I don't want to run around trying to gain another level before the night ends. I'm gonna see if they'll even let me do that. It feels cheap as shit, but like, I don't know what else to do. I fucking got a whole level just so I could try that again. And I lost the fucking coin flip. It didn't autosave, I don't think. Is it just gonna let me try it again? Oh man, that's so cheap. That's so cheap.
If not hundreds.
Oh, it's so cheap.
Trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Hey! Oh, I hate that I was rewarded for that.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
Okay.
But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Okay, but if I do that, I'm gonna die. Aren't I? Fuck the system. Fucking hurts. I just do it again. Just fucking do it again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die doing this. Maybe not? I don't know. I should have had more health. I don't know about this. Okay, I guess I'm fine. Timothy. What have you to say? The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment. It's an adventure. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad. Yeah, it's the fucking netherworld.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason no one's been here?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
He's so just delightfully fucking like, I don't even have a word. Like, it's a special kind of boring, but I like him. Like, I don't know. I need a hustle. Okay. Sand dripping from the punching bag. Shot put ball? Maybe I give that to those dudes that are mad at me because I threw their shit in the lake or whatever.
A barbell lies on the floor.
I guess it's an
The
ocean.
color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safe place. Why does it feel so familiar?
No. -1. Head hurts. Absolutely not.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Okay.
It's just a memory.
Was I in prison or something? Airship rotors covered in spider webs. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. That's a place I was trying to get into earlier, I think. Naked mannequin torso. This music's fucking creepy. Almost got enough for 1 day's rent. I gotta find somewhere else to stay,
Your
dude.
flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
The fuck's a welkin?
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says all non-welkin races will be purged.
Word?
The Haldor,
Okay.
the Tuareg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
Okay, I think Alex is still around. You would tell me if my shit was fucked, right? I'm tempted to check. Hold on. Just making sure. Pardon the echo. They're fixing it here. Pardon the echo. They're fixing it here. Alright, no, we're good. We're okay, thank you. I'm paranoid, man. I'm paranoid. Alright.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Indeed. Ew, I really gotta pee. Just give me 1 minute here. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew, fuck. I didn't realize how bad I had to pee. I drank a bunch of water over the break and it just like caught up to me all at once. I'm also drinking a bunch of tea with caffeine in it. That's a diuretic, in case you didn't know. Why would anybody spend so much time on
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Is this some D&D shit? Like, whisper, one of them is a woken supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Well,
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
I would say I can't imagine what it would be like to have to read all of this, like, on stream, but that's essentially what it was like for me to stream Planescape, and I don't remember that being a, like, horrible experience or anything. I don't know, I don't mind doing that. It also made me better at reading out loud, which I'm not, like, amazing at. If only because I just, like, generally have a problem with stumbling over my words. I usually try to make it funny, but regardless. It's not the best thing for trying to read, like, serious dialogue or serious descriptions in a serious way.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
You're definitely, like, separate skills, just generally reading and reading out loud, for sure.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world.
Oh.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Mm-hmm.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Okay.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
I remember the first time I read about that. It was a real bummer. Oh yeah, the shot put ball. Should I use one of these morale items? Might as well. I don't really know what the morale does, but may as well have more of it, I guess. I really need to get more health. I'm like any one random thing can just fucking kill you when you're at 1 health. Up to and including a very uncomfortable chair. It's creepy as hell in here. Wait, no. Just... Do you heal when you go to bed? Hey, is that the fridge? I think that's the fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing
All right. Good fucking deal. Jesus shit. I feel like I need something for this. There. I'm not sure I don't really feel like I figured out a puzzle. I literally just like bashed down a door. I even save scum to do it. It's fucking cheesy.
Is it
dangerously cheesy. It's bad.
This must be the fridge you were told about. Look inside. See if it's big enough for the corpse. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Morale works a lot like health, but other things can cause morale damage. Yeah, I've noticed. Usually insults are generally feeling degraded. If it goes all the way down, you quit the police force. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what happens if you get to 0 on that?
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
I mean,
The
I don't
shelves
know
are
what's
empty.
in there.
All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Okay. Looks big enough for 2 corpses. Yeah, what's the note?
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the glass of the fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get the body. Then, to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Man, I forgot it done just under the wire, man. We got fucking 13 minutes left till the day ends. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Did that fix it? That fixed it when I tested it last time, but I don't know if that was just a fluke. It worked? Oh my god, that's so great. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I just have to disable and re-enable the audio interface. That never used to work before I reformatted. I have no fucking idea why that works now. They're the same drivers. I've been using the same drivers since like since I bought this thing, basically, because they're the only ones that seem to work, and I've hung on to them. Well, fuck, that's great. Thank you for telling me. Shit, man, great. Good. One less thing. All right. I wasn't quite ready to quit yet. Happy about that.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge.
I think
This
that's
is some of the
that's
best
a
parts
level.
work I've ever
Yeah. Really? Think
No,
it's good work?
Not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the iceberg.
I mean, I get it. I mean, yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists, and this was our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my
I'm sure you would, honey.
He's right. His work would be much more formal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
I don't think I want to try this again just yet. Can I can come back later, right? Now I'm on track to art cop. I'd rather be art cop than sorry cop, I think. Didn't you say you were a sorry cop during your playthrough? I remember you mentioning that. Okay. I could pick a new skill. You were sorry? I mean, I feel like if I was playing as myself, I would probably be a sorry cop, but I'm just trying to... I feel like this character is not that guy, so I'm just trying to roleplay a little bit. Drama. This one seems to be pretty useful, but I also seem to be making those checks just fine for the moment. Rhetoric. I could use some more of that, I think. Something's giving me a minus to that. I'm not sure what it is. Empathy. I've got -2 to that? Apparently? I think I'm gonna do that one. The playthrough I went through got him to go sober. Oh, wow. Jeepers. Now, I can come back here, right? Because now he's in a fridge. I could just come back and examine him later. Because I kind of want to do it after... Oh, I should have put... Fuck. I wasn't thinking about it. Perception, is that its own fucking... what do you call it? Skill? Yup, sure is. Okay, next time I gain a level, I gotta put 1 in perception, and... Didn't that fucking ugly-ass frog visor have that? I'd have time to get another 6 monies. I think. I wasn't collecting trash either. That was good money. I hadn't done that in a little while. I might go out after dark and just collect trash. Although I wouldn't be able to sell it until the next day. Oh, I had asked you, do you regain health when you go to sleep? So I guess I'm just gonna keep him down here?
Yes?
Can't remember? Okay. So I'm assuming I can keep him down here. It doesn't really make sense that I couldn't. There's a hidden doorway here. Okay. How do I get back there? Okay. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
There's rifles.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
Indeed.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does
It
it
means
mean?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Alright. So is he just like promptly at 9 o'clock gonna be like, yawn, I'm done for the day, see you later, buddy? Like...
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Why would I unplug that? Or any of this? Insane mesh tank top. +1 drama. What am I wearing now? What shirt is this? Oh, right. +1 logic. Do I want +1 logic or +1 to drama? What? Oh my god, look at this fucking... Oh my god. +1 drama. Clinically... Do you have to be clinically insane to wear a mesh shirt? That seems a bit dramatic. Teehee. I'm gonna keep this one. That's quite the fucking outfit. Like, what is it without the jacket? Oh my god. Ooh wee. My man. Yeah, I could just be into BDSM. There's no need to assume everybody who's into that is clinically insane. Bit much. Don't you think? This works for me for the moment. Sure. What's up here? I mean, I own a couple of mesh shirts. I don't think any of them are black. Oh, can I not get back in there? Okay, I can now. Okay, so... I was so fucking, like, laser focused on accomplishing that I don't even know what else I was supposed to be doing, really. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna use that just in case I, do gain back health when I go to sleep, but... I'll look around a little more.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
I have not used drugs to help with the hard rolls. I didn't realize I could do that.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice, or several voices, talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. I can hear someone
Wait,
talking
really?
upstairs.
You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. Kick it with your foot. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh shit, shit, shit.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe
Why did it keep, like, going down like that? Fuck. Man? Why did I do that? Why did I fucking do that?
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
God.
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Gra,
great.
pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. Three dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmaran warrior?
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
You're a proud warrior. Keep it.
Fuck it.
These three stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
We're exploring this dark place, and I need the protection my war paint affords.
This protects you.
This is traditional war paint. It will grant me safe passage with the spirits that guard this place.
Go ahead.
Just pointing out, this is not traditional 70s war paint. No idea where you got it.
Man, fuck you. What is this?
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, rip shit apart. What the fuck thought did I just get? When did I pick that up? I don't remember picking that up. I do not recall picking that up. -2 pain threshold? Isn't that bad? Like, why would I want that? Wouldn't you want a higher pain threshold? Why would you fucking want that? I don't understand. Is that just like a troll thing? Oh, that's the cost while you internalize it. Okay, gotcha. So... oh, temporary research bonus. Okay. So it doesn't tell you what you get when you're done with it. Until you're done with it. Okay, so while you're researching it, you're real fragile. But until, like, after that, presumably, you'd be a lot less. It don't tell you what you get until you do it. That's a bummer. It would seem I can avoid being racist even whilst having this in my head. So I'm going to keep it there. I suppose video games got me being racist for stat bonuses. It's fucked up. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have more rhetoric now, but I still don't think I'm gonna be able to talk the fucking door into opening. Why don't my scroll wheel work very well? It's irritating. Okay, so in Kim gonna fuck off now?
A thick layer of cold dust covers them.
There was... Yes. There. Cool. Wait, oh, magnesium's a morale thing. God damn it. Fuck, man. Just on the brink of death because I keep doing real dumb shit. Real dumb girl shit. The wind howls from the chute above. Okay. I think I'm done down here. I felt a rumbling. Yeah, there's like rumbling, but it would not seem I can do anything. There is a roll check on the body, but I don't know how many more times I can do it. I've got a very low chance of getting it currently.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
So, like, I was gonna go get that ugly frog visor, because I think that had a perception bonus, and I was gonna get another level and put that in perception. If I were thinking about it more, I would have done that with the last level that I gained, but I didn't because I wasn't thinking about it. So, you can do those indefinitely so long as you get a skill to try again. Okay, I guess I might as well do it. Because it's, yeah, try it first before I level. Alright, let's go.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still have no idea where to begin.
Ouch.
Or what to even do with him.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate ya. Alright. I guess I'm done for the day? We'll send Kimothy home and go gather trash and then maybe get some sleep myself. Do I need to take him home, or like, what's the deal with that? Because we're past 9.
Yes?
Oh yeah, Yeah, what'd the note say?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so
Is
I
that
had
Kuno?
to somewhere safe.
Kuno can't read. Apparently. Like, what is that accent? This is, again, shit I used to be able to distinguish in between and know when I was doing Planescape, but not since then. It's been quite some time.
Maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
Yeah, what's a filament
It belongs
memory?
inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a
Okay.
tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
Kuno doesn't
It's like
care
one of
about
your disco
fucking
tapes,
letters.
Only for a computer. Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
I mean, do we have to
Really?
guess?
You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
I mean, the frozen ice cream
I don't
maker was right next to
I
it.
assume it's somewhere close
Yeah.
to the iceberg fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yeah, I did. So wait. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home. Okay, so I can go back in there and get that, I guess. Again, when does the day end? I thought Kim was just gonna like promptly fuck off at 9 o'clock, but it would seem not. It was like right here, wasn't it? Is that it? Where was it? It was like right over somewhere around here, wasn't it? Is that it?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time.
Okay.
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
Okay,
Turning
how
the
do I do
crank
that?
feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
What?
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I mean, if I unplug this, then it'll unfreeze, but I'm assuming the person kept the thing in there. Yeah, okay. As long as that's not gonna ruin whatever's in there.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's the red
The
one.
lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Okay. I mean, do I just need to, like, leave it there to thaw now?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. You slip your fingers no. If you want...
Equip the pry bar by...
I mean, I guess if I come back to it later, it will have melted. Hopefully that didn't fuck anything up. Okay. Okay, I gotta give them a bool. Okay. I feel like there's plenty of shit to do, but not until tomorrow. So when is Kim gonna go home? I don't understand how. I was expecting there's something to happen at 9 o'clock, and nothing has happened. I get the idea you're not gonna tell me, Alex, but I'm awfully puzzled.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Okay.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay. I should put away the flashlight. I look ridiculous. Extra ridiculous.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
I don't think he was gonna do that until I went and did that shit, though.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit...
I didn't
hazy
take him for
on
a
the
smoker,
RCA.
but yeah.
Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think today
Well,
went?
we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
I believe an entrepreneur is someone who studies the pale, by the way, if you've learned about it. When did that word come up? Also, hello. Almalif? Howdy. How you doing?
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on.
Okay.
In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something, but at least the corpse has been refrigerated. And we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
He's right.
That's kind of spoilery. Alright, yeah, no spoilers, champ.
Even under the overpowering odor.
There's some house rules in the description of the stream. Read them. Abide. Yeah, I'm in the first day here. Oh, alright. I mean, I don't know what the pale is, but yeah, no spoilers. I've never played this game before. I don't want to know. Just don't.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
Oh, that. Okay. You just popped into chat and that happened like 5 minutes ago, so I was a little confused. You can learn about it in the first day, so you weren't sure. Okay, alright, that's fine. Don't sweat it. That didn't feel like some, like, Snape kills Dumbledore drive-by spoiler kind of shit, so don't worry about it. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'm not mad. Don't worry about it. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work.
Very important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare.
We sure
He
did.
wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He was not. He has stuff on me. I mean, he seems to think he does, certainly. He can probably tell us more.
We tried to interview the Wild Pants rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it.
Yeah, I still gotta do that.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
Oh no. What? I don't like to waste time, you know? It's just how we roll in Precinct 41. I mean, that's the truth.
Especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green.
Thank you.
Goes with the orange.
Man, I thought my fucking outfit at the start of the game was fly as shit. Like, I really liked it. Like, sure, a little slovenly, little unkempt, but the man can dress. Yeah, I want to comment on the smoking.
Every night when I go over my notes.
I see. Just one? My goodness, the fucking restraint, the fucking discipline. Holy shit. Nicotine? Nicotine. Wow. I can't even imagine. It's one of the most addictive things, period, by the way, nicotine. It's not a very, like, serious drug effect. It's very, very background. And honestly, once you're addicted to it, I would not say it's really doing what it ought to be doing. It's just kind of making you feel normal. It's just this annoying thing you have to keep doing. Guess I suppose it does a little bit of what it's supposed to do, but not really.
Oh man,
can't imagine doing that.
Devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim? What the fuck is he gonna say to that?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself.
Seriously, dude?
It would be easier to simply quit.
It absolutely would. Like, that's fucking wild. That is seriously the craziest shit that I've seen in this entire game. Just the notion of a man who only smokes a cigarette a day. Like, can't even fathom it.
Were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, believe it or not.
I think he is cool. He's a real fucking nerdy, buttoned up kind of cool, but I think he is cool. I like him. Timothy is cool. By me. I'm not trying to pick up smoking.
It's been a long and eventful day.
Yeah, so what are our powers
They're quite
exactly?
limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Uh-huh. Now, wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Ah.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Smoking will help me open that door? Which door? Kim is so freaking cool. I think he is cool. I like his unflappability. That's cool. I like his just no nonsense, no bullshit, getting the job done kind of attitude. I mean, he's a little stiff, I guess, but I don't know. World needs people like that. I like our dynamic. It's good.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
The door you have to persuade? Smoking helps you with that? Are you shitting me? I mean, for real? Okay.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Mm-hmm.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself
Yeah, I don't know about
is
that.
a fragile trick of deception.
Yeah.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary.
Oh.
Even lethal.
Okay. Have you ever killed anyone? Have I ever killed anyone? Yeah, so if I kill
You have to
someone...
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
It's not really a door, it's like a, it's a shipping container? I guess the door to the shipping container?
The coalition government, and the moral intern, more broadly.
That's who make the rules.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know enough to have a fucking
Silence.
opinion on that.
A great comment to such a conundrum. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Again, just the absolute wildest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Good lord,
I
man.
apologize, but I only brought one with me. I
Alright.
have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Okay.
Yes. It's been a long and even.
I guess I gotta pick up my own smokes. The Moral Intern?
The Moralist International are the world's
Okay.
largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
What's in there is pretty hilarious if you end up getting in there. I mean, like, at this point, I'm, like, dedicated to trying to do that. Just because, like, the concept. It's fucking great. They've been running this place after the revolution failed. So the revolution failed, but it still did a lot of damage, I guess? If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Sorry, I can't hear ICP without... Whoop whoop! Yeah, what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Okay.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
That's all of those, yeah.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
A historic figure? The author
Why was
of
that an
the Night?
electrochemistry thing?
You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Electrochemistry wants to be domed. I'm gonna direct you to the house rules in the description of the stream, please.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Also welcome, but watch yourself. Again, go read the rules. You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
An opinion? Oh my goodness. I've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. Oh goodness. Oh boy, just full-blown, just fashy shit. Alright, nope, nope. Nope. I mean, this is probably what he'd want to hear, and it's maybe not too far from the truth anyway. I'm not sure. I guess if I have any opinion, it's that.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
I mean, he don't like vigilantes because he's a lawful neutral
Sadly,
fuck.
it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Just gonna gaze.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below.
Just me with my flashlight.
Like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno.
Kuno!
It's different in Numb. In Jamrock and the GRIH.
Kuno. Why are they like
it's
this?
our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky. You can see it just on the right there.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
All right.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Put this away. All right. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. That's unfortunate. I like that smell. So, like, am I gonna go to sleep if I go in here? But I could sneak out past my bedtime, right? That's how this works. Okay. I mean, I could just check, I guess. See you in the morning. Okay. Good night. Theoretically. Bye. If I close this, is it gonna make me go to sleep? Man, this place looks like shit. Okay, I'm gonna go out into the night looking for trash. What? Why won't it let me select this
shit? You should
shit?
take that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
You actually have to hit the bed to go to sleep. Okay, got it. The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It once smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma.
Oh,
you
that.
feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
I can't. I've never been a smoker of cigarettes. I just went straight into vaping like a dummy. So like, I can't imagine like lusting over a cigarette butt. It's weird.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot.
I should enthusiastically do that. I mean, if it's gonna help me get into that shipping container.
They'll make you stronger and better.
I don't know.
You're too old
Okay.
to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I gotta go find some cigarettes. I'm gonna wander around picking up trash for a little bit. but it is getting very late. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I know Alex does, so, though, you are welcome to sleep whenever you like. I understand that. I don't want to keep you up all night like that. What was I fucking doing? Find smokes and smoke them. Word? Mm-hmm. Where my bag? Okay. Oh, I already have bottles. Cool shit. Cool. What is the rumbling? No! I didn't realize that was a shortcut. Whatever. It's fine. It's better not to walk around with 1 fucking HP anyway, when chairs can kill you. Tech. Are you like the Tech was like one of my first fucking viewers from forever ago, or are you a different Tech? I don't remember what that Tech's name ended with. Also, I don't know how they would have found my stream necessarily. Okay, cool. Hey, how you doing? How did I told you? Okay, I couldn't remember who the fuck I told about the channel. I'm pretty sure I told anybody who was even like a semi-regular viewer or people I had fond memories of or anything that were actually like following my channel for the most part. But I do remember it being pretty haphazard. Like I didn't tell like my friend Auburn, who had given me Fallout New Vegas, I didn't tell him about the new channel until I remembered, like, oh, he gave me this game. I should really tell him that I'm playing it now and streaming it now. But I didn't. So yeah, okay, I'm glad I told you. So, have you played this game? This is my first time. I've been okay. Been better, been worse. How about you? You're alive, that's good, you know. We're in the middle of a global pandemic, it's good. You're alive. It is, open is one way to put it, yeah, it's really... I can't really compare it to anything else I've played other than maybe Planescape Torment, which I keep comparing it to. Ooh. Fingerless gloves. Hey, give me that. Give me that shit. Cigarette stained fingertips. Hot. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I struggle to compare it to anything else that I've played, really. It's a very interesting game.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Yeah, it's extremely complex. A lot of options. It's very random, like what damages you and what progresses you and everything like that. It's yeah, very complicated. And yeah, I hardly imagine, like, I can hardly imagine how much any given decision affects the game. It seems like there's probably just a million different ways you could play this. I can't imagine this will be the only time I play it either. I think the next time I play it, I'll probably do it alone though. Not that I'm not enjoying streaming it, I am, but it definitely seems kind of like introspective also. I think I would get a lot out of playing it just by myself. And yeah, the items are weird. It's a very strange game. Very strange game. Like I said, the only thing I could compare it to is Planescape Torment, which that's a game I can't really compare to anything else directly. This is the first game that's really reminded me of it meaningfully. 3 shots and 1 COVID infection later, you're still kicking? All right. When did you get COVID? I have somehow not gotten it yet.
You cross the canal, but there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it hard. I'm gonna hurt myself.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Is it Wednesday? What fucking day is it? How do I know what day of the week it is? How do I check that? How do I fucking check? The first day is Sunday? Okay. Wait, but I thought Kim was asking people where they were at on Sunday. I'm not sure what to even Google. Okay, there's 10 days. Monday in the first week to Wednesday of the second week, so it's Monday. And the body had been up for 3 days? I think? So then why would he be asking people where they were on Sunday? Oh, it says so in the journal? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Okay. The body was hanging for 7 days. Okay, that makes more sense then. Gotcha. Why'd I think it was 3? A body wouldn't look like that after 3 days. That's more of a 7-day thing. Certainly. What did I just get? Ooh, I could sell that if I wanted to, I guess. Oh, that's worth a lot too, but I want to give it back to those dudes. Looks like I can't sell my clothes. Alcohol decreases my morale. It's not really true in my experience, but... I'm still looking for trash. Oh, that guy's still here. Yeah. Time to get ready for work. Hey, I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. Oh, you told me when you got COVID. Oh, just recently. You spent, it was December 22nd, you spent Christmas and New Year's Eve in isolation. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We actually, something really similar happened to my sister-in-law. She was actually out of town with her husband on their like delayed honeymoon, and she apparently got COVID either on the way to where she was going or while she was there, and they weren't allowed to leave. And yeah, they didn't get to spend Christmas with us, and it was really shitty. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't gotten it from work. I'm a pharmacy tech right now, and presumably around a lot of sick people. And still, like, people come in to get their shots and everything. So, anyway, you also have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope to see you again sometime. It's good catching up. Yeah, that was a massive bummer that I don't think I talked about.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Oh, can I try this again? +1 dress code. Don't I have another thing that increases conceptualization? I think I do. Why does it keep blinking? What do I have? I do. Okay. I think that was it though. Oh, that one increases conceptualization as well. Okay, 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 okay. Now I got +2. Smoking does also. I think this ought to be enough to give me a really good shot at it.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
No.
Oh, come on.
All
Fuck
you find
off.
is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that...
Yeah, yeah.
At least it might actually offer some protection against the sun.
God
Not
damn
like
it.
those cheap plastic shades.
I mean, I did say I was gonna buy this shit. Froggy Visor's the best anyway. I mean, it's an alright bonus.
Practical, officer. Good
Sure.
choice.
Have to come back and try it again later, I guess. Wow. It's got fucking, oh, what the hell am I thinking of? Oh, holy shit. I feel like I was just talking about this shit the other day. It's a movie I've only seen like half of. Oh, my brain. It's not working. Yeah, I've got... that's a vibe. Right there. Let's try with the jacket. Ooh-wee. This Kermit swag. Looking something. I mean, what was that giving me? I don't want -1 to rhetoric. Let's just do the fucking frog visor, I guess. It's as shitty as it looks.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Come on!
Something cold grazes your
All right.
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Okay.
Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Classy.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
That's not very good for as much money as it is. I think I'm alright. What's over here? Is that just talking to the guy? Oh no, it's...
You see two lowly, defeated
Okay.
speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra series.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
I like
A
my
futuristic
shoes.
silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those
Fucking-
sneakers are the latest
you are-
found sneakers.
You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind. No. Absolutely fucking not.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers though?
These,
Nobody want
officer?
those?
These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can I just buy the sad, conquered
No way,
Samaran
officer. These are
Samaran
for
speakers?
sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
Lo-fi socialist junk.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
I don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the
Well,
speakers.
If you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers.
I
on
mean,
the
it looks
ground.
like it's sitting on a cinder block or
If,
some
on the
shit,
other
man.
hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
You little shit. I'm not doing
So
that.
you have to buy the sneakers first.
I'm alright. I am good.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Hey,
what?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again? How come there's word on the street?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
That's quite a sentence. Yes, we should all stop building love. Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. I'm just gonna say I
So,
can't argue with
what
that.
about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many
Yeah?
times greater than any attempted before.
That's
Is that
that's
true?
what they're saying?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners,
Whoa!
impale all people who have
Whoa!
more than 25 real in their
That's almost me.
literally
What?
murder all
For a
human
brief
beings,
moment during this day, it was
regardless of
me.
their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. Not really.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Jesus shit.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Man, sure.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
I mean, it's what else am I gonna do with my time here? Sure, let's go. We have what, firing squads? You didn't say anything about
Too
those.
late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Mazovian? Wasn't that the like, revolutionary guy? I've almost got this done. Getting there. Ooh. That's a nasty little temporary dip in something real important. Why does this keep turning red? Nothing is changing. Stop that. Alright, I'm supposed to be gathering trash. Also, every once in a while the controller rumbles and I don't know what that means. Is it just when it changes targets, maybe? I think that's what's happening. -1 visual calculus? Wait, when it was done, you mean? That's what you got? Man, I'd be real mad if I spent all that time internalizing some thought and it just ended up being totally fucking useless. That would be a bummer. Three T's? How idiomatic. What are you talking about? I think I went gathering trash through here already. I don't recall. Oh, you only add 1 in it and it gives you -2. I see. There's a few thoughts like that. Like after you internalize them, they give you minuses to something. I had to imagine they existed in the game, certainly. I think I went through here already and gathered trash. I reckon it probably respawns every day. Is he trash? Turn in what I got here. Maybe I can buy some cigarettes.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Cool. Ma'am? I know she gotta be sick of me.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Alright. How do I buy shit?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
That's nice.
The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Fritta.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Oh,
nasal sprays, and
that's
blister
pretty
packs.
cheap.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Is that a better deal? Yeah, it is, ultimately. What's that do? Morale. Okay. Good. I mean, I only have 3 health, so I don't really need to go buying this until I have more than that, I guess.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'll take another one.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
It does, apparently. Above the clerk? Okay. There.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Shimmering wall of vices. Oh boy.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Cigarettes. Okay.
Here you go, mister.
Thanks. Alright, I got cigarettes. I guess I shouldn't smoke them until I need them for something. Also, wow, just -1 health, just straight up. Ouch. Yeah, I'll wait till I need to use those That's so just like, so they increase your int but make you lose health. That's really like, I would not think that's how that worked out, but I guess that's how it do. That's very funny. How'd I miss that trash can? You take a point of damage for a temporary int boost. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's real rough. Is there any trash back here? Cool. She's still chilling out over here. I don't know if talking to her without Kim is necessarily a great idea. I'll just not. I think that might be all the trash I can get. Are those dudes still over here trying to play bull? I think I came through here already to do scavenging. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna find, really. I went home for the day. They're old folks, they go to sleep early.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
I guess I know how to pass time if I need to. Good to know. What? Why does this keep fucking turning orange? It's like your fucking phone giving you a notification and you don't know what it's for. Like, what is it? What do you want from me? This was that dude's shop, right? I'm pretty sure.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Her? Who her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
I'll give it a shot.
Wow,
Hey.
what's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of
There's
course.
been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend. About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
The tiny cap, he said, I think he's looking for it or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Have you tried it before?
Oh, did we just like pick up where we fucking left off there? Or did I fucking...
It's almost like he's worried for you.
I must have like clicked through that or something. Pyrrolidin? Pyrrolidin? Pyrrolidin. I'm gonna go with Pyrrolidin. I haven't, but don't worry, I could take it. I think I've tried it once and liked it. That's probably true.
Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object in the palm of his hand. Very odd-looking.
That's the coalition government ordained Pyrrolidum.
Trying to get some of them vortices, man. Thanks, man.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Something
Sure.
I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Necrotic objects?
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector. See how I glitter. Okay, I guess I don't have anything to sell him. Yeah, I don't have any guns.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I pawned?
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it.
Oh,
And
boy.
of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Okay. You gotta help me find her, man. Oh, God.
I wish I could help with that, officer. But I don't know where she was from or where she was going.
He's trying to ingratiate himself with you by anticipating your questions. He knows he shouldn't have sold the gun.
Yeah, any idea?
My apologies, officer, but I...
The needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Okay.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Alright. Well, that was productive. I'm glad we happened upon that information while Kim was not with us. That is good. Oh, I pawned my gun. I pawned my gun. That's a big fucking deal if you're a cop. Like, I used to know more about this, but... Yeah, you're really supposed to keep track of that fucking thing. You know? Oh, it's just because I haven't examined this shit yet or clicked on it or whatever. I thought I had, though. I think I had just, like, scrolled over it and not actually clicked on it. I think that's the deal. But if I click on it, won't it use it? Okay, no. It just pulls up the description. Okay. So this gives you +1 to, like, a whole fucking stat branch. That's kind of a big deal. I guess that's worth the health you lose as long as you're able to take that damage and ideally heal it afterwards. So the cigarettes are an int boost. I still can't get over that. This is a physique boost and you lose morale. Morale is more expendable. Just because you seem to find more things to heal it. All the drugs do that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can handle that. That's alright. Alright. I think I'm running out of shit to do here. Was there maybe any trash I could pick up in that basement? I didn't really look around for that. There's a drug for all 4. So, what's the last one? There's Psyche. And physicality, and the other one was like a dexterity one, basically, right? Yeah, motorics. I'm guessing that's probably the fucking speed equivalent you could pick up, probably. I don't reckon that kind of thing really increases your composure, but I suppose. Amphetamine? Okay, yeah. I'm getting towards another level. I gotta remember to put it in perception. I gotta remember to do that. Now I can't even remember why I'm doing that. Oh, the body, right. Well, I guess rhetoric was gonna help me open the fucking container, right? So that's kind of important. Oh, I need my fucking flashlight. I don't think there's any, like, proper trash down here, really.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
I'm gonna not for the moment. Ooh. Pretty good. Production. What was that? The fuck was that? Ooh. Wait, wasn't this what I was looking for in the fucking, freezer? It's worth fucking $50 if I want to sell it, but I have to imagine I should hang on to that. By the way, I wonder if that's thawed yet. It's been, what, a couple hours? I guess it's only been like 1 hour. I don't know. You'd suggest I hold on to him? Okay, I wasn't gonna sell him unless I, like, absolutely had to. I mean, I can't imagine there's gonna be anything else that I have to suddenly have 100 monies to deal with.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream chip.
It's not melted yet. I should just come back to it, like, the next day, I think. Alright. I should probably think about stopping. I am slowly but surely getting sucked into this. That's pretty much the only time you're in, like, immediate need of a lot of money. Okay, good. Put away my fucking flashlight. In my bag. Okay. What's that? Alright. Do I, what do you call it? Are there any downsides to not staying up as late as I can? I don't really know of anything else I gotta do or can do tonight, really. Like, that's kind of it. Like, everybody else is kind of asleep at this point. I guess I could sing karaoke, but oh yeah, I gotta get a hold of a sad song on tape. I mean, I could do that tomorrow. Like, if I head over there, he's probably not there anymore. Or he's asleep or whatever. Okay. I didn't find out who that was. Kuno. He's not gonna answer me until I can figure out what his fucking deal is. What is that, an empathy check? Yeah, I think we're done for today. I don't know. Alex, you got any objections? I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. You're not sure what happens if you stay up too late? Hold on, I'm looking at some. Oh, that's a good idea. So I think you can stay up until 2 without any consequences. I just saw you can sleep after. Oh, that heals all your health and morale. I just saw that. That's cool. So by 2, everyone's asleep. So this thing I was just looking at suggested is if you don't have anything to do, you can sit on a bench and help internalize the thoughts that you're processing. So that's a good idea. I'm gonna go find a bench and at least do that before I go to sleep. Because I really can't think of anything I can do. Yeah, and there's no way I can get more experience, really. I mean, I found a way to get a little bit, but... Where am I at? I'm at 60. I'm getting there to another level, but trying to think if there's anything risky I could do that'll take away some health. Are these benches? Where were them benches at? Is that a bench? Were they over here? No, I think I remember them being back this way. Yeah.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Oh, the thoughts. How much time do I have left? It doesn't tell me that. I'll just do another hour.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Oh, I'm so close. Hey!
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while, you've had enough.
Factual memory returns. Breakthrough imminent. Wait. Am I, like, just on the cusp of understanding it? Like...
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while, you've had enough.
Huh. So what do I actually have to do to complete this thought, then? I have to leave the conversation? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Lonesome,
hey!
Long way
Thank you.
Home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then, past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a
Hey,
small house, no
that's
larger
good.
than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Alright. Interesting. Now this would be a really good one to knock out before I have to go to sleep, because it's such a fucking shitty thing. Or maybe this one. I don't have time to do this one though. Do I? What time is it? No. I'll do the other one. Anti-object task force. Unlock a new slot? Oh. How do I unlock new thought slots? Is that a level thing? Is that something I could put points in instead of skills? Oh, you have to spend skill points to forget shit. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, at least I got one done. That's fine. Alright, I'll go home. Go back to my fucking hostel. Yeah, it's, oh my goodness, it's almost fucking 6:30. Okay. Yep. You can get a slot instead of a skill point when I level. I guess I'll have to. I'd have probably been slightly more picky about the things I was learning, but I guess I had to do the race thing? I would've, well, no, unless I wanted to kick that dude's ass, which is like, that's its own kind of comment on things, isn't it? Like, the only way to prevent from having to internalize fascism is to physically kick its ass. As poignant. Alright. Okay. I imagine it saves when you do this, but regardless, let's just go ahead and do that.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
All right.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
What?
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with...
Who?
What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start
guess this is my dream? I can't go that way. Oh shit.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. What is
What it
this?
says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember
Do
nothing.
you remember your wife's hand on your face?
I left. I was left. I mean, it's clearly me, isn't it? I think I was left because I'm trying to get her back with figurines.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all
No,
back.
It's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Yeah, what's Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Uh-huh.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Yeah, I've talked to you before.
Harry. You were just talking to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I could come back from
You're
this.
not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
My mind is tired and broken. Relatable. I'm trying to solve
You're
this
trying
case.
to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
The person doing the limbic system voice is having so much fun.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Holy shit. Alright. Alright. I suppose I should have anticipated this game would have nightmares.
Good going, buddy.
What the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. No, what the hell was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Great.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
I feel super good.
It's just that your
Why is
heart
this
has
happening?
finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
I see.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I mean, you said amphetamines will fucking, give me stat boosts.
Of course. Martinez is speed central. You just gotta poke around. Follow your nose. You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home.
Find Speed and
This time,
sniff it.
Be different.
Is that how one does that generally? I don't know. I've only ever taken the amphetamines that were prescribed to me, and they are in pill form. I suppose really hardcore people crush up Adderall and snort it, but I have absolutely never done that, nor would I. I really don't snort shit unless I absolutely have to. There are some things that you can only get in you by means of doing that, unfortunately. And some of them are some of my favorite things, so it's, you know, but it's really a need to do basis. I don't love doing that. Also, it's like, I'm gonna stop talking about that. Alright. I'm too tired to have an appropriate amount of discretion there. Alright. I'm gonna call it. It's fucking 6:30 in the morning. Good lord. It's a cool game. I'm liking it. I'm liking it more each time I play it. I'm not sure I quite feel like I've gotten out of Midgar yet, but I'm getting there. I kind of felt that way when I found the fridge. Like, I felt like that was, because the body was very, like, it was like tethering me to it and its like clock and its deterioration and everything. You know what I mean? I feel like that's getting out of Midgar, is being freed of the temporality of the body. Okay. All right, children. We are done for the evening. I'm sure I'll be back to play this soon. I am not sure when. I've got plans for the next few days here. Oh, the internet just started fucking up. Cool, good time to dip, I guess. Alright. I got a not post-rock track here, but it's adjacent. Anyway, it's from the new Beach House album. I asked my husband what his favorite track on that album was, because he's at this point repeatedly called it a masterpiece, so he thinks pretty highly of it. I've not actually front to backed it yet. I need to do that though. I really like Beach House. Anyway, so here's a track from that, and I'll be back to play more of this in a few days. Y'all have a lovely night or morning as it were. Have a good one. Bye-bye.